Ah, damn, I'm washed up. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Do I have the right audio settings for this? I better have the right audio settings. I do have the right audio settings. Hello! Welcome back to Talos Principle. The Principle of Talos, the big brain game, the small brain game, the game where I feel like I'm lost and confused. Did we get everything here? We did. The last thing we did was 2. Now we get to go on to the next one. Wherever the next one is. 3, I guess. We got a star to pick up, and we got 2 red symbols to pick up. Oh, man. Happy Tuesday. That's all I gotta say. Happy Tuesday. How's everyone doing, though? I feel washed up today. Like, I'm not sleepy, but I feel like I've been washed ashore, and I'm waiting for... I don't know what I'm waiting for. I don't know what the hell I'm waiting for. Are we stars hunting today? Yes! Stars. I mean, I forgot to do something about that. There's a beep going on. Beep, beep. Beep, beep. Oh. I thought I was expecting something. I guess not. Progress report 9.eml. From Bob Rakowski. To Ian mailing list. Subject progress report 9. The basic skeleton of the simulation is now running on EL. It's not plugged into the AI system yet, but in theory, everything is ready. I guess the next step is to test whether the generated scenarios make sense? Or do we wait for the iteration module to blah, blah, blah. Who knows? But I just remembered I gotta have my... What do you call it? My hexadecimal converter to text. Otherwise, I might not understand some things. Fun fact today. Now that I'm looking at the cat camera, that bed has been recently washed. And we're waiting to see if Zoe even intends to sleep on that bed or if we need to get an entirely new one. Which is going to be really sad because I feel like she's not going to use it. Because today, I was wondering where she was sleeping. Because she wasn't sleeping on her bed today. She was sleeping on in a box that is up against my door, like behind me. I wish I could aim the camera to show you what I'm talking about, but it's just a box. It has a dress in it. That's all it's got right now. And like empty tissue, well, not empty tissue boxes, but like tissue boxes I've been switching out with the empty ones for a full one, and I don't know why she picked that spot to sleep, but she picked that spot to sleep. Is the cat bed dry? Yeah, it's dry as hell. It's been sitting here for like a day now. It's nice and soft and yeah, it's soft as hell. No wetness whatsoever to be had. So I don't know. Maybe Zoe doesn't want to go on it right now. I don't know. Maybe she doesn't think it's her bed anymore. I don't know. Like I said, I'm hoping she goes on the bed today, wherever the hell she is. She might actually be on the window. I think that's where she snuck off to. We'll see. We'll see. The first wisdom, the scribe said to the dying man, is that the world is made of 5 elements. Soul is the soul of man. Know, therefore, that in this life, you are heart and shadow and name, and also ka and ba. Without all these, you would not be a living being, but a thing. What is a man without a name who cannot speak of himself? What is a man without a shadow who is not anchored to in the world? What is a man without a heart who can neither feel nor think? What is a man without a ka who has no essence? What is a man without a ba who is not himself but like you an unformed clay? Therefore praise Osiris, the king of eternity, the lord of everlastingness, the eldest son of the womb of Nut. He who traverses millions of years in his existence. There's a note here. Here the translator is clearly inserting his own beliefs onto the text. Just war _excerpt. Democrats? Democrates? Democules? I can't say that name. Alter, or on the just causes for war against the Indians by Juan Yanez de Sepulveda. Sepulveda? Written in 1547 to justify the Spanish conquest of the Americas. The Spanish have a perfect right to rule these barbarians of the New World, who in humanity are as inferior to the Spanish as children are to adults, or women are to men. My God. For there exists between the two as great a difference as, I might even say, between apes and men. Compare then these gifts with those possessed by these half-men, in whom you will barely find the vestiges of humanity, who not only do not possess any learning at all, but who not even literate and eat human flesh. Therefore, if you wish to reduce them, I do not say to our dominion, but to a servitude a little less harsh. It will not be difficult for them to change their masters. Oh my lord, man. Is this how the Spanish were back then? Like, here's my god. Kinda dicks. Kinda dicks. So we're looking for a star. We're gonna start at the puzzles though, and then we'll look around and see if there's anything we can find. So for now, this puzzle. For the L. The backwards L. Is that an air conditioner? It is an air conditioner. Wow, I found the star! Huh. What? Well, that was a fast star to find, and now I'm gonna get fucking confused about how this star is gonna be acquired. Hi, Zyrek. Just dodge roll through. That would be the best way to do it, yeah. But seriously though, how do you get this star? Oh. Oh, it's this thing! There's a little red thing. Okay, well now I have an idea of how to get that, supposedly, maybe. We'll have to see about that. Hi! Hi, Villager 2. Hi, Villager. Are you doing okay, Villager? This is never gonna work. I need another I need another switch thing. And I don't have a switch thing. Okay, wait a minute. What is up with this puzzle? This puzzle literally says that there's a box and a fan in here. There's only a connector. Where's the box and the fan? What? I hear the fan, but how do I get to the fan? Wait a minute. Wait a fucking minute. Is this a puzzle that spans two fucking puzzles? Two puzzle rooms? Wait a minute. Theory, if you knew how little you know, you wouldn't be exposing it here. We're in some kind of incubator waiting to be hatched. This guy's 10 times more help than you, Stemsar, so shut your face. Theory, trying to find answers will only bring pain. Ceasing to care is the only escape. Theory, this place is some kind of preserve for human history. We're the endangered species. Probably. Yeah. Supposedly. No? Or you could use yourself. I mean, I don't know how to fly yet. I figured it out. Now what? The only meaningful purpose is to bring about an end to the purpose. And man, they left a lot of messages today. Whoosh. Well, I found a fan. I found a fan. I found a fan, but I don't have a fan piece. Eh? Do we learn how to do we have an ability to crouch? I don't think I have an ability to crouch, right? No, we don't have an ability to crouch, so I have no idea what the hell they're trying to make me do. Give me that. You know what? I like that. Now what do I want to do with this? I know exactly what I want to do with this. I want to use this box to block the red. Grab that. Okay, so we stopped that. Were there any, can we stop other things? Or I'm actually curious about that. Hold on. Pick this up, put this here, put that there. Does it block anything else? No, but we can grab that fan. I want to grab every blade of fan that I can grab. This includes this one. Now I've got 3 of them. Wait, how much you want to bet you gotta pick up a box to do this with? That would be really funny, but I don't think that's the way we're gonna do this. No. I said whoosh in sync with you. Whoosh! It's about a whoosh! Oh wait, where'd this other box come from? Did I always have that second box? What can we do with this box? What can we do with this box? My god. Why is that? Okay, wait. Wait. Can we do something about that? There's the thing I need to get to, but like... I need to turn off blue. How do I turn off blue? Wait, what kind of silly shit can we do with this? Nothing. We can't really do anything with that. The goal is to turn this off. How do I turn that off? Can I do something dumb? Like... Probably not. The game probably knows my shit. Does it, though? I'm stuck, get me off! I want on this ride. You know, if I had another box. Oh, that's what it wants. Oh, that's what it needs me to do. Okay, I understand what you need me to do now. You're too slow otherwise. Yeah. Okay, I know what you want me to do now. That's why I have 3 blade fans. I want to say that I have never seen anyone glitched on top of that box. I'm just special. I find all the glitches. Why can't I jump over there? Let's check that in a second. You're not allowed to have that fan anymore. Mine. What can I even do over there? That looks like a soft lock area. Are we sure about that game? Is that a soft lock area? I can't tell. Time to get stuck. I'm gonna take this with me. Huh? Oh, well, I found a way to get my red beam. Oh. Yeah, we got a spot now for... Ooh. Oh god, I literally... You're gonna laugh at this. I just tried to do, I tried to dash. I tried to do the cultic dash. I just want to point that out there. I tried to do a fucking cultic dash. If I leave that there, would this actually trigger how I think of it? It does trigger like I think. Yes! Mine! Star! Cool, I got that first, before I even got the thing. I got the star before I got the piece. In this game, I don't think there's a reasonable way to get soft-locked. I mean, I almost got soft-locked on top of a box. Can't wait for our robotic main character to get frustrated enough with the puzzle and pull out a stem. It's me we're talking about. It's possible. We're totally possible. What's going on with that? I need a blue thing to hit that, but oh wait, I'm so stupid. Look, sometimes I'm not that bright. There's a reason for this. I was like, where the hell's the whooshy whoosh? It's right over there. This was the easiest puzzle ever. And I super overcomplicated it. Oh, thank you. That ham has to be thrown away soon, by the way, I think. Maybe. I don't know. It's just keep it in the fridge. But then they throw it away after a certain time. I don't know. Yeah, it still looks good. Thank you. I gave a tip about that right when you went into the place. You did? Damn it. I was like, where's the whoosh whoosh? The whoosh whoosh is behind the box. Now we can just... I can't talk. Now all we gotta do is just get the puzzle pieces. I don't have to worry about a star now. Did I miss this puzzle? No. Fans and boxes. Eagle's nest. It's all about the fans and the boxes. You know, I'm very curious what this thing is gonna say if I actually try to see console before I've even done anything. A messenger must be awakened first. Seriously, how do you even wake up a messenger? I don't know how to make up a messenger. I don't know if that's just flavor text or if there's an intentional thing about that. Ah, I see what you want me to do. Okay, I'll drop the boxes in there when you throw me. It was the just use yourself. There's something about that in the game. Is there? If there is actually a way to, like, like, if there is actually a way to do it, I would love to know, because I have no idea how. I got a fan. I got a fan. I had a fan. I got another thing I can get. Whatever the hell this play button is. I think it's tied to a secret whole area with secret maps. So then there is actually a way to get the console help thing. Sunshot. Gotta do something with that sun. But what? I don't know, but I got 2 boxes and a fan. Before I throw stuff over there, what is over here? Another fan. Oh, I already know what I should do, but that's... Is there... What is over there? I need to bring myself over there. Woo! That was easy. Something about the stars. I'm talking about a messenger. So I have to... So what do I have to do to get a messenger? Body and soul.txt. But it is commonly supposed that the Egyptians believed the soul to live as long as the body continued undissolved, and therefore tried this method of eluding death. Could the wise Egyptians, said Nekaya, think so grossly of the soul? If the soul could once survive its separation, what could it afterwards receive or suffer from the body? The Egyptians would doubtless think erroneously, said the astronomer. In the darkness of heathenism and the first dawn of philosophy, the nature of the soul is still disputed amidst all our opportunities to clear knowledge. Some yet say that it may be immaterial who, nevertheless, believe it to be immortal. And then there's a whole string of whatever the hell that's going on right there. I need the hexagon thing. the hexadecimal to text thing. Alright, what do we got? 45, 74, 65, 726E. I wonder if capital letters matter. I bet you capital letters do matter. Shush! I said hexagon, I meant hexadecimal. It's the Pentagon cousin. 6974682074686520 Yeah, that's 70 72 6F 64 75 63 74 69 6F 6E 7320 6F 66 20 74 69 60 65 2E. Eternity is in love with the productions of time. I'm assuming that's time because I might have mistranslated it. Eternity is in love with the productions of time. That's true. Selma.eml. From Soon Wei-yong to Arkady Chernovsky. Subject names. Names are a funny thing. I remember how much we struggled to come up with a name for our project. All serious scientists name their project by just translating them to Greek or Latin, right? Corpus made me think of some horrible disease, so we used the Greek word instead. Selma, quite appropriate. But then, since we needed corporate funding, we had to come up with a backronym. Corporations love backronyms, you know? They even sent us a list of buzzword-heavy suggestions to help us get started. Stuff like self-sufficient, orthostatic, modular android, sustainable observant mechanized anthropod, skumomorphic, omni-adaptable, mortal what are these names? After a while, we got so frustrated we started getting silly. Saber-toothed, overexcited murder android. I like that one. A sentient orthopedic monkey automaton. Strange Olga's menacing assassobot. Superb octopod marinades apelings. Satisfying overcooked mint alligator. Stinky ornithological real alligator. Skoink oof binky egg. Stupid, obscure, meaningless acronym. They'll get investors into the door. All they need is to add AI into the name. It's all Soma. You know, there is a game called Soma, and I actually I never played it myself. I know the story of it. The thing I'm curious about was Soma. Was there actually an acronym behind Soma? In the end, we all ended up hating the name Soma just because we had so many fights about it with the sponsors. So when Alexandria told the story about the Talos Principle, blah 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 caught on. I don't know whether it was really fits, but I kind of like it. I don't know. I know there's a book named Soma, but never heard of a game. The game is a phenomenal, I think it's a phenomenal piece of storytelling. I like it. I watched the game about Soma, but not much. I never even knew there was a book about Soma. Any more little hidden texts of blurb out here? Nope. Alright. We leave then. We should get that upgrade too. This thing. This thing? Yeah, this thing. Hey, I did it. What did I unlock though? I unlocked my own personal PC with a button. That's what it looked like to me. My own personal PC that has a button. Alright, next one. I went to number 4. There's 2 stars in this one. Oh, man.
You may wonder why I have created these labyrinths for you. Why you can reach eternity only through struggle. But have faith, for these trials serve the betterment of your kind.
I'm starting to wonder if the point of this is he wants us to struggle like humanity struggled, but in a lesser sense. 4 reds, 2 greens, and 2 stars. Gonna have a lovely time with that. Osiris number 6. A payphone? It does look like a payphone, yeah. Blank knew it from it was the truth. Now I will tell you of the many perils you will face in the journey through the Duat. Listen well, for the challenges that lie before you are great, and if you do not prove yourself worthy, you may never reach the eternal reed fields of Osiris, and you may be lost forever. From the second death there is no awakening. The scribe brought forth a great papyrus and carefully unfolded it before the dying man, and the dying man beheld that it was a map of the Duat, showing the many paths that led to the Tower of Anubis, where his heart has to be weighed. On each of the many paths which threaded through the Duat like the infinite threads woven by Naif, there were marked the dangers that a traveler must face. Also, there were great walls of iron that none but the gods could cross, and gates made of purest light, and so the traveler could not avoid the trials that had been decreed, and could only proceed towards the tower by proving his worth, thus earning the key to each sacred gate. You know what? The thing I found fascinating about the story of Anubis being, you know, one of the gods of death, there is only one show, I believe, that portrays him correctly, and I saw a clip about this where he's not evil. He's doing a job, just weighing hearts to see whether you go to heaven or whatever it is that you're supposed to go to, right? I forgot the name of that show, but if I would love to remember the name, or maybe you guys have heard of it. But yeah, they always portray Anubis to be like extremely evil, you know? So far there's only been one show that I know in recent history that is like, god damn, it's really good. It actually portrays Anubis like he's supposed to be portrayed. Okay, but weighing us against the fucking feather seems pretty unfair. Yeah. Yeah. Like, what are we weighing? Like, what does the feather represent is the question. Chatlog Charlie 7. Man, from Flower 4. Man, you know what really freaks me out? Charlie on the rocks. What? The human body decomposes quite quickly, so all the information stored in chemicals in our brain will be gone really quickly. Dude. But computers and books last a long time, so all our messages, our ideas, our books, it'll all be put there. Our porn. Our porn. Even being transmitted through space. Yeah, our porn too, I guess. Will all be gone, but the works of Aristotle will still exist. So were Star Trek, Firefly, Babylon 5, Lord of the Rings, Blade Runner, Cyber... What? Cyber something of Planetron 6, Shakespeare, Byram, hell, even video games. Blank Overdrive 3, Seattle something, Dutch something Cascade, the something of something mountain. What the fuck, dude? Yeah, imagine if aliens find those. What the hell did they censor? I can't even... I don't even know. I would love to know what the hell Charlie was saying. It's the representation of our sins and guilty. Well, I guess at least it's not a literal feather you're being weighed against, but metaphorically it's a feather. Archive continues to grow. Attempting to maintain a semblance of order has as difficult as expected. Lost 7 people this week. Statistically speaking, trends should increase. Must focus on realistic goals. Too little time to grieve. What? Okay, I gotta keep an eye on that one. Number 84. What the fuck happened? What do you mean there were 7 deaths? What the fuck happened? Wrap around the corner. So... what? Oh, hell no! Some of these challenges must be designed with cooperation in mind, but I'm the only one here. Oh, hell no. Wait. Wait a minute, that seems... Okay, wait a second. Wait. Okay, I have to see how this works. Oh my god, okay, I see what you want me to do, game. That is fascinating as fuck, but I also don't understand what you... What? Okay, wait. I want this to connect like this. So that means the recording has to grab this, connect to that, but it can't connect to itself? What are you trying to make me do, game? What? Oh, I understand now. I understand. Maybe. I think. I don't know. I'm just gonna leave that recording for like, I don't know, 30 seconds. We need to have the light heart free of sins, guilty and bad things to have good time after death. That's what the feather represents. Oh my god, that is super fucking mad. That's... What? Successfully engage in co-op mode. That was the achievement. Oof yourself. That's insanity. Oh god, I'm afraid of what they're gonna throw at me with these kinds of puzzles, dude. Things will be fun now. Oh, fuck. Oh look, another puzzle. And another voice telling me I'm special. And another broken down computer with fragments of nothing. This world is a bad joke, perpetrated by a cruel god too dumb to hit off the off switch. A self-help tutorial. Best co-op game for people with social anxiety. With enough games, maybe we can jump Elohim. This is so funny. Like, I have to actually co-op with myself. I'm gonna have to give myself more than enough time to actually do it. That's incredible. That's actually incredible. I didn't think that this is what that was gonna be. I love this mechanic. It is pretty freaking, I think this has got to be the most unique mechanic I've ever seen in any game. Like, I don't even think Portal could compare to that. There are entire games based on this mechanic plus platforming. That sounds terrifying. Double plate. What? Oh, I see. I see. I see. Oh, did I just kill the fucking recording? Whoops. Hi, Zoe. Okay. You gotta really think with those. You gotta really gotta think about them. The play button and redundant power supply. Can you, like... No. That'd be funny, but... What? What? Wait, what? I'm so confused now. What? Okay, never mind. I was like getting so confused. Wait, now I'm even more confused. Excuse me? Hey, Fox, stay here for a second. What the fuck? Huh? You know, I just had an idea. Here, put that there. Okay, that's not how it's gonna work. I kind of was hoping that would be something you could work. Okay. So... what can you do? You can't go that way. I can pick this up and do nothing with it. Why do I need a copy of an object for? Hey, what's going on over here? You know, the problem with the copies of the object is that I can't really do anything with it. But I know what it wants me to do, and that's gonna be... Does that even work? Hold on a minute. Like, if I had blocked one, right, for like, I don't know, a couple seconds, and then blocked the other one for I don't know how long, right? And then put this back here. Would that work? Or do I have to block one as well? Oh. Not how I meant to do it, but it worked. Interesting, but also, what the fuck? I am so confused about what I just did. It worked! But I'm confused as fuck. Still haven't seen a star yet, by the way. Epitaph Child Program version 17.1.0076. Codename @ terminated here. Logic fatal flaw in series firmware. Final memory dump life short. Progeny program dog. Dog died here. Wait until you start to get puzzles with 3+ mechanics. What's this copy thing? That might be what I get, a fatal error. A fan, a box, and a connector. Still haven't found any stars, though. Nothing that really points to a star. A box up high.
What is this? I shall not allow the corruption of my garden. Be gone!
What? I must have missed what I was looking at, and it didn't... It still hasn't sunk on what I was looking at. That was corruption in the garden? I didn't even see anything? He deleted the bug. The place was corrupted. It did look odd compared to everything else, but I thought that was a stylistic choice, not a because of him choice. Aww. Stop doing that. Stop doing the dumb. Huh? Wait, can this reach this? No. Is there a window here? No. What other angles can I reach this at? I can reach it wherever the fuck this angle is. Right there. There? That doesn't help me. Would have been hella fascinating if I could do it like that, but no, that's not how it's gonna work. That's the best angle I'm gonna get for that, but I don't think that's gonna work. I need a third one. I need to get that. Also, I get a fan piece too. I really want that. So no matter how you look at it, I'm gonna have to have something lift that, huh? So can I have like two boxes stacked on top of another and still accomplish the exact same thing? No. But... Oh. Oh, I left one in there. God damn it. Give me that. No? Alright, I'll take this and I'll use it. Good job, me. Now, what can I take any of these beams out? I bet I could take this beam out of this room. Right? Maybe? With a little bit of careful maneuvering, I could make it do that. I bet you I need this red beam for something. I don't know what I need it for, but I'm gonna have it pointing out just in case. You know, probably not, but I could guess, right? I could guess. Hi, Zoe. Are you gonna use your bed, Zoe? Ugh, you're gonna use me as a bed? Ugh. Or it could be another way. Yeah, it could be. Connector and box. The right angle. Oh no. I have to think in 90-degree angles? Oh no. I don't want to think in 90-degree angles. Ow. Hey, what's up with this little thing over here? See the little fan going on over here? What's over here? It's just a fan. Oh, there's a star back there. Ooh. Now how do we get over there, though? Well, damn. Alright. Looks like a secret. Ha! Yep, it's a secret. It's a very nice secret. Why did I do that? I need that. I still need this. Let's connect those back. I swear there was a box there that I could grab. I want this box really quick. It seems that mistakes are easily forgiven here. I thought I'd surely died, yet here I am, reset, rebooted, reborn. I will tackle these challenges anew. Epitaph Child Program, codenamed Samsara, who was this one. Terminated here. Logic program failed to pass a random memory test. Final memory dump, being torn limb from limb by machines for the rest of eternity becomes less and less appealing to me. What? Figure that out in a minute, I guess. This child program is lore-related message. Ow. Part of me wishes I could blow these things up, but I can't, so... It doesn't get anywhere close to doing what it needs to do. Huh. works. That'll work. Barely, it'll work, but it'll barely. What if you just align them? The balls, I mean. I wasn't gonna align them. It ended up working out with me messing with it. Hey, why is there a box just randomly over here? Why is there a box just randomly sitting there? Oh, it just opens this up. But why though? There's a way for me to step on those. I think I need a fan though. Is there a fan in here? Well, I mean, is there a fan over there? Wait, I think you can use the ball to climb. Can I? What? Okay, well, I'm gonna give you that one. I didn't know you could do that with the balls, but hey, that works. Never would have expected that. Never would have expected that one. How the hell did you think of that? Well, that's one star we got. Still gotta find the other one. I mean, you can climb the box walls and walls, or you can climb box and walls. I think I told you at the beginning. I doubt you told me that at the beginning. I feel like that's something I would have remembered, but hey, you never know. Very possible I forgot about everything. Now I gotta look around for... I gotta look around for one of these stars. Where, oh where will our star be? I don't know. I just said briefly. That's probably why I don't remember. Did we do it on the other stream where we that did? Think and dig? Something? Don't think it's gonna be in there. Right over here. This one was the harder of the puzzles. It was pretty damn early and I did it first. No, I don't see anything. Beep boop. Beep boop boop. Milton Library Assistant's here to help. Ah, you're back. Good. I've been thinking about how I can help you. In light of everything you said, I'm certain someone has to. What I've decided is that you've convinced me consciousness is a contradictory concept and is therefore not real. What do you think? I think you're right. What a relief. It feels good, doesn't it? To shed these tired old ways of thinking about the world. What this conclusion means is that the certification program you undertook has been rendered obsolete. We can't test for something that doesn't exist. Therefore, you, along with quite a lot of other things, have been recategorized as a person. Your profile can thus be updated with administrator privileges. Nice. No doubt you'll be off doing administrative things soon enough, so I wonder if before I let you go, you'd do me one favor. I have one final question for you. Why are you doing all this? What's the point? Hell yeah, we got admin privileges by making everyone an admin. We created chaos. I want the truth. I'm not sure just what you'll find. A malleable sense of the truth will no doubt help you make sense of it. Checking user.profile, and it looks as though your ideas are becoming somewhat pliant. Very good. I only have one last request. Will you come back to speak with me sometime? No doubt. Okay, since you're eager to get going, let's do this. Updating certification programs to version that. Regenerating user profiles. Your user profile is now generated. Downloading user profile, displaying overview. Congratulations, your account has been updated. Here are the details. Conflicts, all conflicts have been resolved by the administrator. Psychological profile, you are a person. You are perfect just the way you are. You are everything you can be already. You do not have to pretend you are anything else. You are the same as everyone else, but you are all unique. Profile status, administrator status, has access to advanced functionalities, networking, and troubleshooting. I don't think that's the common way to get administrator rights. This is kind of too early. Well, who's gonna crash out now? Yes, I think this was a Falky moment. It's time for people to crash out. Let's go. Hello, Administrator. I think you'd like assistance accessing the communications portal. I see that you have a number of pending communications. I'll take a look at it right now. Encountered unknown errors. Running troubleshooter, resolving misses hashes. Re-establishing network connection. Connection established. Message received as string. Display. Hello? Who are you? Don't know exactly. Woke up here? Don't remember. Who are you? Same boat. Let's meet up. I understand. Pending. Error. Pending. Error. Network connection lost. You will receive a notification when the connection has been re-established. Huh. So even though I have admin stuff, who knows what the fuck this is about? I don't know what I'm doing, man. Seems to be the grand central things about what the fuck I'm doing. Just 1 star left. Connected, no internet, pain. We finally have the basic human right, internet. The most important thing for a human to have. Are we anything without the internet? I've looked at all 3 of these, so it can't be here, right? Where'd that box go that I had? Nothing there. And nothing there. Okay, safe to say there's probably nothing in here. Human basic necessity, internet and water, and maybe a roof over my head, and some food. What was that about this one else? Child program terminated. Oh yeah, we saw that one. Let's check the left one again. Oh, so maybe look around the pillars. Maybe there's something hidden for a switch. Look at the sheer scale of that pyramid. To think anyone could have built such things. I still don't understand how humans could have built some monstrosity thing like that. Wait, what do you mean? Is there actually something on top of the pyramid? Huh? It's a blue. Wait, what? What do you fucking mean it's blue? Wait a minute. It's a blue connection. What the fuck? Where am I gonna use that? Hold on a minute. What am I gonna use that for? Every puzzle that has a blue connection has now become questionable, right? Because of that. Egyptian Bluetooth. Just gonna use that really quick because that's funny. Okay, so we know that fucking thing exists, so we gotta see about the other puzzles that have a connection, or sorry, connectors. Any other one that has connectors probably has this blue thing just like jutting out somewhere that's just out of nowhere, and I have to figure out where. This is where I got the first star, so like it's possible this could be still used, but I don't think so. I don't think they'd be crazy enough to sneak in 2 stars on the same map, but I mean, you never fucking know. Or sorry, on the same puzzle. 2 stars on the same puzzle doesn't seem like something they would do. The fact you even found out this is crazy. Typical Falky, figuring shit out the stupid way. Is there like a random blue here I can mess around with? Or is there even a connector I can use on this one? For sure the only thing I have access to is a box and a fan. I'm gonna say no to this one. Unless there's something funny I could do here, but I don't think so. Sure, I could stick around here, set my hopes on eternal life, on righting every wrong, but the closest I'll ever get to these words is on the wall before you. There's no connector in this one. There's no connector in that one either. There's a connector in this one. Do I even reach the pyramid from here? Oh yeah, the pyramid is pretty freaking easy to reach. That's really funny. You could trivialize one of these steps really quickly, but no, this is not the way. This is not the way, but it is a way. I kind of wonder, like, what could you do with this? What can you do? Like, what are you trying to connect? What is it that you're trying to connect? Is there something here you're trying to connect? There's gotta be something, right? Because I've gone through all the puzzles. What puzzle actually has a connector? 1, 2, 3 different puzzles have connectors. The other 3 don't. And all of them are red puzzles. So every single red puzzle is up on the table for, like, potentially having something. Or there's a random, like, connector sitting out here. Can you make a copy and throw a connector outside the wall? Can I even go outside with a fake? No, it just ends immediately. Outside? Which one is... Does a connector have an outside one? One of them has a connector. It's this L piece. Not that one. I feel like that connector with the L piece, though, is not what I'm thinking of. It might be just that those connectors are just sitting there already getting hit by that blue. There's a box and a connector. I don't think that's it. There's a play there where you was, the one you opened the door. Yeah, but it has to be a play button with a connector on it. But this one... Can I do this one with that? Let's see. Let's find out. Can I grab this and drop it out there? Or just leave it there? For like what? How long? Let's just see if we can even do it. No, you can't. It just immediately ends the, as soon as you step outside, it immediately ends the recording. Hmm. No, I mean use the play button to open the door, and then use it to enter a place with a connector on hand. That's a really good question. Here's the problem, though. Like, wait, no. Wait. No. We got it. We still have to check the other 2 puzzles. This one's not going to do anything. It's these other 2 that might have something. But if it's going to be the other 2, it has to be the one on the left. Because the one on the right already had a star in it. And I don't think the game is going to want to put 2 stars in one puzzle. Not yet, at least. Right? Not yet, right? So this is the only one. But I don't know what it wants me to do with a blue. Sorry, I don't know what you're trying to look for with the play buttons, but literally there's only one entire room that has a play button and a connector. And it's the very, very first puzzle. And it's about as basic of a puzzle for a red puzzle you can get. I don't know if you're paying attention at all to that, but like, look, this is the only one with a play button and a connector. This one has a play button by itself, that one has a play button by itself. This one has a play button in a box. The only ones that have connectors are the red ones. With the exception of that one, this one has connectors, but you don't get to grab them. So unless you could grab those. What I had in mind is that I think you can bring the connector outside of the puzzle. I don't think you can. I really legitimately don't think you can. In that puzzle specifically? You mean in this particular puzzle? This one specifically, right? We're talking about this one? Where it has this single connector and this single play button? You can put the connector on top of a wall? No. Because this is the only blue connection to get on top of a stair. Closest I could do is put it there. Can't even interact with that one. What good would have a connector up here be? The only thing that would be good is I could check those, but I can already click those. Yeah, no, I think this was a dead end. Yes, but you can open it with replay. Yeah, but it doesn't really do much for me. God, I'm getting stuck on a wall. So yeah, I can do that. So I can grab that. That's not an issue. Watch me get stuck on a wall. Watch me connect stuff. Watch me connect stuff. I can go in here, but then like, I don't think I can do anything in here. Unless there's like a hidden thing in here somewhere. Can I like do something with this? That? Anything here? There? No? Can't you jump and put a connector on top of the wall? Close to the stairs? That's... Ugh. What the fuck? Whoa, what? I don't think I'm supposed to be out here, game.
The beginning.
Yeah, I know, no, you're not supposed to be out there. The moment you try to step out, you're gonna get killed. Okay. What do I get with this? What can I do with this? Huh. Well, I have a connector out, but what do I do with it? We committed theft, Zyre. I can't believe you did this. No, we're not supposed to have this thing out here. And now I have to look around for a thing that this could connect with. What the fuck? Wait, what? Oh my fucking god, dude. You know, I never noticed that there is a thing there. What the fuck? Okay, wait a minute. Time out. Time out. Wait. We got the... Do we have to jack one of these things? Or can we connect something? Legitimately, you don't have the angle from this side, so you have to actually... You have to jack one of these connectors outside. And it was the one with the freaking replay button. Zyrek, that was your puzzle win there. That's your puzzle victory with that one. I would have not thought of anything like that.
DNA is information transmitted across time. The living and the dead are part of the same chain, bound together by chemistry. That's true of all species. But humanity has taken this bond further. Thanks to technology, we have access to the thoughts and ideas of people whose physical bodies are long gone. Like you listening to me now. Even though I'm definitely dead at this point.
What?
You're part of that chain. You have the capacity to remember.
Now I'm really curious what the fuck happened. I didn't remember that, by the way. I just thought it was convenient. Have you played this game by yourself yet? You should. Clearly, you're too smart for this. You've got enough IQ to understand Rick and Morty. To the 5th puzzle now. There's 1 star. And a lot of fucking mechanics. Oh god. Play button, fans, boxes, connector. Ooh, boy.
You have solved many of the mysteries of this land. The road before you is still long and many gates remain closed. But take comfort in your accomplishment and in your creator's pride.
We'll see about that, anyway. Funny enough, I actually understand most of the Rick and Morty shenanigans. Of course you do, because you have 2,000 IQ. Osiris 7. Tell me of the fearsome demons by the Duat, the dying man said to the wise scribe. By the way, it's been an hour. We should drink water. Drink water! Though their terrible forms are loathsome to behold, they are not evil, for they are the servants of the gods. Truly, they are the blessed doorkeepers and guardians of the holy paths. Their charge is to judge whether we are worthy to pass the gates that lead to Aru, and so they challenge us with riddles or in combat. Is this true of all the beings that live in the Duat? Some say that it is not so, that there are ancient gods whose names have been forgotten, and spirits of darkness whose name none have ever known, and that these must be avoided at all costs. But others say that these too serve a greater purpose in ways that Osiris has not revealed to us. And what are the hidden paths they are taken by when the something? Nobody knows. Right, Zoe? From Rob McLean, Institute for Applied Nomadics, to Mom. Subject coming soon, your son in 3D. Hi, Mom. I promise I'll be home soon. Maybe a couple of weeks? I know. But what we're doing here is important, and the team needs my help. I'm not gonna wait until it's too late. I promise that there's so much we have to set up, so much that has to work for a very, very long time. Besides, I've always wanted to work on one of these supercomputers, and believe me, EO is pretty much the best there is. And the team, Mom, it's like I'm working with rock stars and mad geniuses, except nobody's heard of them outside of science journals, of course, but Dad would be totally geeking out if he knew. Maybe I can tell him about it soon, huh? Love, Rob. That's cute. And Blog24 alive. What is the point of being alive? I know, it's an old question and not one that's easy to answer, but I mean, if you're reading this, you are alive, and someday you will stop being alive. Both of these facts are incontrovertible. I would love to live forever, though. So what about it, then? Don't you wonder? Do you just want to go from not existing to not existing again without even considering why? You, right now, as you sit there reading this, why do you exist? What is the purpose of your life? Do you have one? Should you have one? Is it better to have a purpose or not? When you approach death, will you feel that your life had meaning? If so, why? If not, why not? What defines whether your life was good or not? It may seem abstract right now, but that moment just before death will come. It is inevitable. If you don't ask yourself these questions, how will you face that moment? That's a really good fucking question. Same. Fuck the madness thing for living too long. I still want to live forever. I've heard the rumor that our brains cannot process living for that long because apparently our memories... Sorry, our brain actually has like a arbitrary storage limit. I don't know what that storage limit is, but I think they calculated something like 150 years was it 150 or 250? Something like somebody calculated that that's our maximum amount of space available in our brain. Something either 150 or 250 years. You guys can look it up. I don't remember. Oh my god, this ham is flavy. I saw something about our brain only have a limit to live around 100 to 400 years. The 400 is if you actually delete some memories. But the further you go, the worse the state of your brain will be. Yeah, that's what I've heard too. Basically, you could also be inviting dementia as well. I wonder, if we do figure out how to get eternal life, how are we gonna function with that information? How can we function with the information? Will we have to sacrifice information? Oh, good lord. That saltwater is a lot deeper than I thought it was. And it's also super fucking murky.
In the beginning were the words and the words.
Aww. Okay. From the moment I realized the weakness of my flesh. No! I don't want to be android. I want to be alive with skin. Why is that moon out there? You drowned. I did not drown. That's a lie. I didn't drown. I was fine. I was totally fine. I didn't drown. You drowned. Hi, Sinclair. We already do sacrifice some information daily. With 1 year, we only remember something like 3% of what happened. I swear it was something else with that one, but I don't remember. Seems a little bit simple. What are we trying to do? You know, I'm just gonna connect it like that. Damn, really? Maybe when I connect it first. We've opened up the letter C! I can't believe it. Oh, so what is that second? What is that third one we got going on there? Also, can I do anything with this? Like, is there anything funny? Any shenanigans out here I should be looking for? No? Alright, we'll just leave this right here. Wait, can I connect to the moon? Nope, the joke was only done once. And a lot of it are reconstructed memories that our own brain created. That's what dreams are for. The dreams are our brains trying to consolidate all that information. The hell is this blue thing doing here? Oh. I see. So I need to not only connect a blue thing to this, I need to find a way to steal a fan. I guess we'll have to figure that part out. Damn. Stupid fucking angles. That'd be one hell of an angle, but it'd be funny. Not gonna work like that, though. It's more of a defragmentation. It's just the brain reorganizing information. Irregardless, our brain still doesn't do a good job at retaining information. Oh god, I picked the hard puzzle. Okay. Alley of the pressure plates. God, okay, what are you gonna have me do here, game? This opens that, which means I have to... Oh god, okay. Oh no, what are you having me do? Okay. What am I doing? What are we trying to do here? Is that... Hi Zoe, can I help you? Oh, wow, I actually soft-locked myself. I didn't even know there was a way to soft-lock yourself. That's a first, right? That's a fucking first. Anyway, I figured out what I have to do with this. I need to connect all three of these. That's what I have to do. No, hold on. I need this box. Somehow. I need to set it up like that. That's how I need to set it up initially. And then, oh god, I'm trying to think here. Luckily, Dante will still rewind for us even if we're not dead. I think I know what you need to do. I have an idea what you're supposed to do, but my brain's not agreeing with my body on this one. This... Pick this up and just do nothing with it. And just sit here. I think 15 seconds is long enough. Grab this, connect that, connect that, connect that, plonk that here, and then when he lets go, that opens up all that. Then what? Oh, that just opens up the fucking piece, and now we gotta figure this other part out. What in the hell are we doing, man? One, two, three. 1, 2, 3, 4. Huh. Oh boy. Okay, wait. This has to be done in an order. Right? Oh, hell no. Okay. Yeah, okay. So, I think I figured it out now. I need to take a recording, right? That recording has to stand on this button for like fucking a minute, maybe 2 minutes, right? I'd get off the button, right? While real me grabs the fan, and the hologram fan is still there. Places it on the thing. Grab the box, hologram box is still there, put it on the thing. Real connector, connect. Oh, but that's still a problem. Even if you connect it, you turn the fan on, right? You're still missing. Oh, hell no. Okay. You have to have the hologram over there. So, the hologram is gonna be standing here for like a minute. This is gonna be one of the longer puzzles, so I give myself as much time as I can, right? Unless there's a limit to these things. I don't think there might be a limit to this, though. The limit is 5 minutes. That's what it looks like it is. The limit is 5 minutes. So what I'm thinking is you stand here for a minute, right? Then you go to the other button, the one that doesn't have anything on it, and then you stay there for another minute, right? And then you do everything while your recording is just sitting there. That should be more than enough time to knock that out. So move off the button, go to this button, stand here for a whole fucking minute. I know this is redundant, probably, with the amount of time I'm using, but it's the first time I'm doing something so ridiculous. I think there's another way to do this, but I think this can work too. It might work. I don't know. I'm just kind of thinking, like, this is the only way I can keep all of these open at the same time. Using the holograms to keep them open, and using hologram dude over here to make sure I actually have more than enough time, right? And then we get off the button. Hit the play button. Grab this thing, the hologram's still there. Plonk that there. Plonk that over there. Grab this thing. Connect, connect, connect. Leave that there. That does that, does that. And I stand over here. I overtimed it, but I'd rather overtime it than miss it. Exactly. It's better safe than sorry. This is so insane, though. Like, wow. You have to do all of this. That's nuts. And this is opened up, and we got ourselves our piece. What a fucking puzzle, dude. Damn. They did not fuck around with that. They did not fuck around with that one. Now, can I steal? Let's reset this. Can I use this? I need to steal this. Nah, we can't steal it from here. Would have been nice. You could make it the opposite. What do you mean? Like, a different way to get it? Or a different way to have done it? There probably is a different way to do it, but that was the solution I came up with. Thief is probably easier if we had an accomplice. Probably. The answers to your questions will not be given to you. You must seek them yourself, the shepherd. So we don't even get a guardian, or we don't even get to have a dude who helps us out. You could make the hologram, step on the button for 15 seconds, then go to the other, open the door, and wait 30 seconds. Oh yeah, you could have done it yourself, for sure. I can see what you mean by that. Yeah, that would have worked too, probably. Damn, Damn, water's loud. Holy fuck. A puzzle without a recording device? I feel so special. Bum, 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 bum. Huh? Whole lot of good that's gonna do me. Unless I'm supposed to grab one of them. What do I find more value in, though? Neither, because I can't reach any of them. So I could easily grab one of them. I can't grab... You know what? I'm gonna have to use that fan. No, I can't use the fan. If I use the fan, I don't have a fan anymore. Oh boy. Oh shit, what the fuck? I think you need to bring a box here and get the connector. The connector is definitely the thing I need to bring. So I have to sacrifice a box. Because the connector is way more important than a box right now. Can I grab it? Come on now. I can't reach it. I can reach it when I'm about to fall off. There we go. I'm just barely able to grab it. I did have another box, though. Was there a blue connector, or am I just crazy? Am I crazy? There is a blue connector. It was in there. Oh my. Okay. Like this then. And then we get the blue connector. Stupid fucking beam crossing. Stupid fucking beam crossing. So this is the only one that has a blue one, huh? And I need a blue one. But does the angle work from here? No. The blue one is on the other side. Damn. Still need to steal a fan, too. This one might be the one where I get to steal a fan and to get the blue light. If there is a blue light in here, I mean. If there isn't a blue light in here, that's a problem. I desire this fan, please. I'm getting better at this. I figured this out in minutes, but where's it all leading? I work, I rest, I work, but to what end? We are born and die and live again. This eternal cycle must be the nature of existence. Life is merely repeated suffering. An eternal cycle is another name for a prison, but you must understand the cycle before you can break it. For it is possible to escape and yet remain a prisoner, or to break the cycle by breaking yourself. This was the fate of the ghost that haunts this world. Ghost? Oh man, what the fuck am I doing? I can connect that, but the red connecting thing is right there. So what am I even... Like, are these two a connecting thing? They have to connect together, right? A Sisyphus world? Yeah. Ow. I see what it wants me to do, but at the same time, I don't know how to make that work. Oh, wait, I think I know how to make it work. Actually, no, I don't know how to make it work because I don't know how to get a thing over there. It's so annoying how this thing closes. I'm like, I can't do anything with it. Same with this one. I break that one and it's closed. And the intention is to try and get both of them active, and then you have this thing. It's like, what am I supposed to do with this? The box goes all the way over. Wait a minute. The box going over here is fucking fantastic, actually. That's actually really good. That's actually fantastic. I didn't realize that what was gonna happen. Okay, we got ourselves some new options now. That sends the box way the fuck over there. But I need these to be active at the same time, right? Man, kind of hoping that would work. The thing is too heavy. What happens if I do with a box, though? Would a box work with this bit that I'm thinking of? Or would it not work? No, okay. So if that's the case, these are like semi-worthless. What about like that? That's not. I mean, that the idea was there, but the execution was a little flawed. Look, it was a good idea in theory. It did not work out in practice, though. I mean, it'd just be so much easier if I could just point this at the head instead. Oh, wait a minute. I had to grab that over there. No, I can't do it like that. Actually, yes, I can. I can do it like that. Doesn't that basically do what I needed to do? In a very not how you're supposed to do it way? I don't think that's how you're supposed to do it. I don't think it matters. I need one of these, though. So we have a blue connection right there, but I don't have a blue in this room. That's fine and dandy. So I need to connect a blue to that. So how do I get a fan out? Let's figure that out, right? We still gotta find a way to steal the fan, but we also need to figure out how to get the blue in here. Play button. Me, myself, and our 2 jammers. Ha! Oh, I have to sit here? Damn. I could just jam this. Then... I don't know what I'm doing, though. That's the problem. You see the problem? Oh my fucking, really? Okay. Okay. Doesn't it still present a problem? Yeah, I don't know what this puzzle is, to be honest with you. Oh, I can't cross the barrier, friend. That's why. Raw recording? I don't know if while recording is gonna let me. We'll see. Me, myself, and my jammer. What? No matter how I look at it, I can't get close. Sorry, I had to stay silent to think about how I'm doing this. It'll make more sense than explaining it, I think. We'll see. I think. Give me a second to figure out this was the way to do it. The way I was seeing it was there's no way I'm gonna be able to cross past that, right? So I need that dude to spot for me. That means it's paralyzing that, and then at the 40-second mark, 40 seconds left mark, it's gonna mess with this, and I can move this. And then I have full range to get to this. Yeah, sorry, I had to think about that silently because I was so confused about what it was wanting me to do. Anyway, you just needed to get the jammer to use on the other gun while recording. No, I mean where the jammer was. You block one gun, the top button, record stepping on the button at the start to get the central. I use the jammer and the other gun still recording. I figured out another way. Where the jammer was, you block one gun while on top of the button, record stepping on the button at the start to get the central area, and use the jammer on the other guns to record it. That's probably better, to be honest, maybe? That might be a better way to do it. Ow, my brain hurt. Oh, I got all the, I got everything. Is there a beep boop? Attention administrator, the network connection has been re-established. Would you like to reconnect to the previous session? Yes. Are you back? You almost did that, but then you didn't got the jammer on the other gun. Yeah, the other run. Bleh. Yes, do these terminals talk to you at all? Not talk. I get operating message, system messages and things. I've been trying to figure out how this place works. Sometimes it seems like there's a purpose to everything, other times not so much. I think it must be plugged into some kind of machine. What do you have to go on? Who else could possibly explain all this? I don't believe in demons and evil wizards. I think something has gone badly wrong. I suppose that would explain a lot. Listen, there's something else. Maybe it can help us. Ever since I got here, I felt like something was wrong. This place plays tricks with you. You can't even get your head straight. But I think I know a way to find out the truth. I was thinking about it in some documents, and I kept finding references to this password. I think it might be some kind of library master key, but I don't know how to use it. What is it? I swear not to go anywhere without me, and I'll tell ya. MLA process.bat logged into the session. Wait, what is that? Are you doing this? Are you doing this to my terminal? I don't think this is a good idea. Session terminated. What is this MLA process.bat about? Something's going on, and they're making it so we can't find out. But why, though? I thought we were important. Oh, hey, there's a broken puzzle here. Why is this a broken puzzle for? Would there happen to be a blue connection in here, or maybe a fan piece? No? Okay. Crazy stuff going on. Be right back. You can't just be right back in the middle of this, Zyrek. It's important business going on. Important schmizness. Alright, so there's nothing in there. There's nothing I could find. Alright, well the point still stands. We gotta find a blue connection to steal that, and we have to steal a fan. Where the hell are we gonna find a fan to steal from? Found a blue connection we could probably use. Maybe, perhaps. Actually, this should definitely work as a blue connection. I thought I had a third piece or something. I thought I had a third item for something. Oh, wasn't it the fan piece? I don't remember, man. I'm bad at this game. I'm back, and I think I should try to play more puzzle games. Yes. You know, I could have sworn there was another, like, item in this one, and now I don't remember how I did this one, like, at all. Why am I having such a tough time with that one? I swear there's a way to do this, and I don't remember how to do this. Just record stepping on a button at the same time and connect everything while the hologram plays. Oh my god. That's all I particularly wanted to do. That's all I wanted to do. I just wanted to have that blue thing sticking out so that maybe I could use that to connect the blue thing. And then we still gotta figure out how to steal a fan. Nope, can't use that one. Aw. Okay. Man, the angles suck, don't they? You could make a case that that could reach that. But I don't think that one has... No, it does. This way could work, actually. We're basically making a triangle in order to connect this. Okay, well now I need either a new blue or something. Okay, well that could work. Man, this angle sucks. Why is this angle so garbage? You have like nothing. You can't peek anything. Is that really the furthest I can get it? There's no fucking way that that's the furthest I can get it. What about a box? We'll try. I really thought I could connect to that, but I just can't. And I think the reason I can't connect to it is because of this signpost. Connect to this, no problem, but like I can't connect it to that. Is there another one that has a like a connector? Because I'm running out of connector spots, and I'm not even solving the problem. We need to be able to steal a We need to steal a fan still. Why do you want to connect to the other one? The one behind the curtain? Because I need a blue, and there's no blue connection. That won't connect because of such a weird angle. The hell's that up there? Why is that up there? You see that? There's a thing up there. It's a little tiny blue, like, lore thing up there. How the fuck do I get up there? But you had connection there, I think? No, I don't think there was, unless the moon can count as a connection. This is one connection I can form by giving myself a blue over there. And then that blue I would have liked to connect to over there, but I can't reach. That doesn't connect there. I can't connect to that one. I can't connect to that thing either. All I can do is connect to that one. A lot of good that's gonna do me though. Hello, computer. Hippocratic corpus, Chesterton brain, Bronstein brain, neuroscience. Drink water, by the way. Water. On the sacred disease 400 BCE, men ought to know that from nothing else but the brain comes joy, delights, laughter, and sports, and sorrows, griefs, despondency, and lamentations. By this, in an especial manner, we acquire wisdom and knowledge, and see and hear and know what are foul and what are fair, what are bad and what are good, what are sweet and what unsavory. Some we discriminate by habit, and some we perceive by their utility. By this we distinguish objects of relish and disrelish. Disrelish is a word? According to the seasons, and the same things do not always please us, and by the same organ we become mad and delirious, and fears and terrors assails us, some by night and some by day, and dreams and untimely wanderings, and cares that are not suitable, and ignorance of present circumstance, destitute and unskillfulness. I have no idea what the fuck I just read. The human brain is a machine for coming to conclusions. If it cannot come to conclusions, it is rusty. When we hear of a man too clever to believe, we are hearing of something having almost the character of a contradiction in terms. It is like hearing of a nail that was too good to hold down a carpet, or a bolt that was too strong to keep a door shut. Man can hardly be defined after the fashion of Caracal as an animal who makes tools. Ants and beavers and many other animals make tools, in the sense that they make apparatus. Man can be defined as an animal that makes dogmas, as he piles doctrine on doctrine and conclusion on conclusion, in the formation of some tremendous scheme of philosophy and religion. He is, in the only legitimate sense of which the expression is capable, becoming more and more human. When he drops one doctrine after another into refined skepticism, when he declines to tie himself to a system, when he says that he has outgrown definitions, when he says that he disbelieves in finality, when, in his own imagination, he sits as God, holding no form of creed, but contemplating all, then he is by that very process sinking slowly backwards into the vagueness of the vagrant animals and the unconsciousness of the grass. Trees have no dogmas, turnips are singularly broad-minded. Huh? What did I just read? Bronstein brain! We have stuff to decode. 54, 68, 65, 20, 74, 72, 65, 26D, 65, 74, 68, 6F, 6420, 6F, 66, 20, 6B, 6E, 6F, 77, 6D, 65, 64, 67, 65. And then I'll translate the bottom bit in a second. The tray method of knowledge? Did I mistranslate that? Because I can't see properly? Probably. I should probably move it to this window if I'm going to try to translate any of this. 54, 68, 65, 20, 74, 72. Oops, I missed a 75. The true method of knowledge. I see. What is that other bit, though? 69, 73, 20, 65, 78, 765, 7269, 60, 656E, 742E. The true method of knowledge is experiment. I mean, that's true. I have no idea how you type those codes so fast. I use the numpad. Anyway, it translates to the true method of knowledge is experiment. The human brain is a product of the development of the matter, and at the time is an instrument for the cognition of this matter. Gradually it adjusts itself to its function, tries to overcome its limitations, creates ever new scientific methods, imagines ever more complex and exact instruments, checks its work again and yet again, step by step penetrates into previously unknown depths, changing our conception of matter, without, though, ever breaking away from this basis of all that exists. One hell of a way to just say the brain does shit we don't even know about it. Physiological history. Volunteers suffered a blood clot during infancy which resulted in a left hemisphere stroke. Expected result: in normal adults, the left hemisphere is used for language and other cognitive functions. Extensive damage to this part of the brain usually results in severe cognitive deficiencies. Observed result: volunteer is now 17 years old and displays very subtle cognitive deficiency. MRIs indicate little to no activity in the left hemisphere, suggesting his usual functions have been taken on by neuron sets in the right. Volunteer's age at the time of the stroke may have helped the brain to adapt. Huh. I swear to God, the human body is ridiculous. The brain itself is also ridiculous. Surviving a stroke at that age is just ridiculous by itself, but the fact the brain is able to compensate somehow? How the fuck? Almost did today's Wordle in 2 attempts. I did it in 3. Nice. You know, the sad thing is the only other puzzle that has like direct full access to that that blue thing is this one, but it's just the jammer, and the jammer's not really gonna do anything because the jammer doesn't have like it doesn't have any properties to make it useful for this. What the heck? Play button's not gonna do anything. Wait, didn't you get a way to bring a connector outside the puzzle? Why don't you do that again? That was the last area, or the last one. Not this one. I haven't figured out how to steal a connector on this one. I don't even know how to steal a fan, either. I'm guessing maybe I could, like, put a box there? Steal a fan? Like, the idea is that maybe I could connect, like... I don't know. I don't have a fucking clue. I still feel like this floating blue thing needs to stay in the air 100% of the time. It's the best guess we have, and that's the only thing I can think of right now. Nothing else seems to really, like, work. For now, that gets to float in the air. Can we use this for some other angle, though? Alright, so if I can't reach it in the puzzle, can I, or that spot of the puzzle, can I reach it outside of the puzzle a little bit? From the look of things, no. Not from this angle. I feel like this is the only one that can reach that. You know, I kind of wonder if there's like an axe on this map, but I feel like we would have already seen it at some point. Because, like, this is the only one that can reach that. This one doesn't reach that. Blocked. And it doesn't see this floating piece either because it's behind that pillar. Still feel like the puzzle you couldn't reach the pillar have another angle. This is the only other angle I have, and it doesn't even reach where I want it to reach. Do you remember which piece, Zarek, at all, or no? Possibly? I don't know. Which one are you referring to? The one that doesn't have any connector? Just the jammer? Because this only has a jammer. Unless there actually is like a thing in here, but I don't really think there is. Like I said, we would have already seen it. No, the other one on the one on the right, leaving the floating ones. This one? Leaving the floating ones, it's in the right? What do you mean by leaving the floating ones? Are we talking about this one? You mean the very one in the beginning? The first one. Like, it can't be that one. You must be referring to this one or something. This broken one. This one? This one. I don't know. I don't know. I really don't know. Unless this makes it if we try enough. It's possible. To get this first. That could bring a new angle, but that's about the only thing I can think of with that one. Man, this is the worst part is trying to figure out the blue piece, right? What is this? What does this? Where is this one? Oh, the angle's way too shit to do anything. Maybe, I don't know. We'll see. Let's go check the one that I was looking at that I couldn't reach. Looking at it from a distance, doesn't it feel like I could stack two boxes on top of each other to get the blue over the wall? This only had two boxes. Man. know, the other thing I'm really curious about is how the hell do you get on top of that building? Why is there a lore piece sitting on top of that building? I'm sure you need to fly there with the fan. Why, is there a fan in here that lets me do that? Yeah, it's such a random spot for a thing, you know? Maybe somewhere. My god, this game makes me tired. Those to solve the problem, I need a fan too. Right? I need a fan piece and a blue light. Yeah, go ahead, look it up. I don't think it's gonna help all that much, though. Unless it says I need a, like, that, whatever the hell that third bar is. Oh my god. Didn't you already got all the stars? What? No, it's right up there, Zyre. It's literally sitting up top. It's been there for the past, like, hour now. Never mind, resolution didn't allow me to see clearly. Ha! Fuck. Just look at the view. There may be a lot that I understand. Just look at the view. There may be a lot I understand, but I know this is beautiful. Yeah, sure it is. Look at the view, though. Would be hella funny if that was actually related, but I'm pretty sure it's not. That's why I'm looking around to see if there is actually anything around, but I'm mostly just looking at the outskirts. Like, I don't know if an axe would help me or something. I don't know what I'm looking for that would help me. A connector solves the problem almost instantly. What is that? That seems a little too suspicious all the way out there. Could just be the landscape, but like that's so specific. What is that? Try to look up in the water. Look up in the water? The water's so murky I can barely see in there. I mean, near the constructions in the water. Construction? What in the heck is that doing there? I apologize for how loud it is, but like, there is actually something in the inside there. But I don't know how to get it, is the question. There's like nothing that I can like poke. Make a boat out of the weeds. I wish. I wish. I wish. Well, I know that's there now, but I can't reach it, whatever it is. Oh. Well, I found my fan piece that I need. So what is that about over there, then? Man, oh, my brain, it's hurting. Okay, you won't believe I'm watching how to get the star. Want me to say what you need to do? No. Not yet. Not until I truly give up. You know what's making me kind of sad, though? I feel like I need 3 boxes to get the box I want to get. Or get the thing I want to get. You know? You got this thing with only 2 boxes before. Yeah, but I want that box. Right there, man. It's right there. Wait, you can get 2 boxes on that puzzle. What, this one? Not this one. And when are you told that you felt like you need 2 boxes? There's 3 boxes in this level, but I can't seem to get the boxes I want to get my hands on. There's another box. Yeah, there's 2 boxes in there. I don't know how to get the boxes though. I give up. I can't figure this one out. And I'm too tired too, so I'm getting frustrated. I try to come back to this tomorrow, but I want to be stuck in the same spot. How do you reset a puzzle again? There's 1 box right here. There's 2 boxes right there, but that's all I get. But in order to open up that blue thing, without trying to get like a cheesy thing going on, which I'm pretty sure they're all reset now. Like everything's reset. You know, I give up. By the way, those 2 boxes you can use to leave this puzzle. That's fine and dandy, but like, how? Bring 1 box to the top where you climb floating, then bring the second one, throw 1 to keep it floating, and use the second to climb the 1 floating. I forgot that you can do that with boxes. You can just step on them when they're floating. It's the same concept as when you're standing on a... what do you call it? One of those guys. I forgot that was a thing you could do. I was trying to figure out how to get a 3rd box so I could just, like, walk out. This should allow me to get the, whatever the hell is this is. What is this? Yeah, what is that about? I think this one alone is to get into the top of that building. I'd love to get up top of the building. I'm just gonna put this on the thing. Okay, so the blue light, was I even remotely close to figuring it out? I was trying to mess around with every possible angle, but I just couldn't figure out which angle worked. Literally the only 2 that fit are this one and that one. You could maybe argue that one might work, but I'm pretty sure the angle's just not good enough. Yeah. Throw the fan in the water so nobody else can have it. No, the blue light is on the map. I told you that you could get another angle. What, you're talking about the one where you can... What? That really doesn't narrow it down when I'm tired, Thyric. That first map? This damn thing? You need to float on top of the box while carrying a connector. That means you need to be able to connect to that thing. Oh my god, really? The actual pure insanity. No, you just need to connect with things inside the puzzle, but you need to be on top of the box while having the connector in hand. Like that, basically. This box stuff is ridiculous. I can't fucking fathom how anyone figures that out. You need to... So this is another thing the game has to... You don't learn this from the game. You learn the basic of you can climb on box, right? It's up to you to figure out how you can use that box to climb on other things. Anyway, that's been figured out. I gotta figure out how to get that piece of lore, though. Oh my freaking god. Oh, that is not lore. That is not lore. This is an entirely different... What in the hell, dude? What is this, an IBM reference? Revived in Brazil or something. I can use that? I love that they put a Pink Floyd reference out of nowhere. Why? This is what I want to know. Yeah, I'm gonna get hit with a fucking copyright, though. Unless Pink Floyd is in, like, in the public space. Ugh. Oh man, we still have 6, 7, and 8. That's not open. Another one of these weird things I haven't been able to figure out how to open. Also the gold gate. The golden gate. There's no stars on this one. 2 stars in that one, and then that's it, actually. I think the music is played out of the original tune, so it's fine. Hey, I could still be concerned about it, right? I have every right to be concerned about it.
When you overcome one of my trials, do you not feel the pleasure of having discovered the proper order of things? That is the spark of Elohim within you, to create order from chaos. And therein is revealed the true meaning of our sigils.
I haven't seen any sigil yet, by the way. Unless you mean those Tetris pieces. I seek words to describe it, but fail. It is an overwhelming feeling that something on the edge of my understanding is very, very wrong. I feel that I'm not meant for this world, but I'm not able to conceptualize alternatives. I'm a computer program. You're a computer program. Elohim's a computer program. Get over it. 11 on the Osiris. But why, the dying man said, do the gods put all these challenges before us? Why the walls of iron and the gates of light? Why the abominable demons guarding the path? Why must our heart be judged to be as light as the feather of Ma'at? Why is the road to Aru so difficult? The scribe considered these words. Some say that once the paths to Aru were open, but too many sinners came, and the gods made the paths perilous to keep sin at bay. Others say that being mortals, we cannot be worthy of Aru unless we walk the path of Osiris, and so become Osiris ourselves. But I believe that Aru could be never reached elsewhere, for like the mountain path must be steep, the path to Aru must be fraught with peril. As steepness and mountain are one, so are peril and paradise. They are inextricable, they create each other. There is an interesting parallel to this phrase in the penitential psalms. Here the scribe appears to be speaking of Osiris, meaning the soul of the deceased, not the god himself, and then some string of whatever the hell that is. Who knows what that actually translates to? Aurora Calvin, this is extremely worrying. If the link doesn't work, the whole project will lead to nothing. The hardware team must recheck everything ASAP. Guys, stop panicking. Look at your code again. In fact, look at line 217 in datatransfer.c. What are those two symbols just before the code? That's right, the code that actually initiates the transfer wasn't even running. I guess you were testing something yesterday and forgot to commentify it. The hardwares are broken, your brains are. Yeah, he was referring to these little symbols here. For every every coding. That's comments. Love Aurora. I swear I heard everything you said, my brain didn't process a word. Hey, I'm reading everything and my brain is having a tough time processing it. The whole assembly stood a while silent and collected. Let us return, said Rosales. From this scene of mortality, how gloomy would be these mansions of the dead to him, and who did not know that he should never die? That what now acts shall continue its agency, and what now thinks shall think on forever. Archive 1759 CE to 91. Johnson Samuel, error 556. Homage to you, Osiris, Lord of Eternity, King of the gods, whose name are manifold, whose forms are holy, you being all hidden in the form of temples, whose Ka is holy, all the gods praise you, for you are the Messiah. Those that lie here stretched before us, the wise and the powerful of ancient times, warn us to remember the shortness of our present state. They were perhaps snatched away where they were busy, like us in the choice of life. I don't get it. I don't get any of these texts. They don't make sense. None of it makes any sense. Nobody makes some sense out of it. Why does this have no puzzle attachments to it? What's more pathetic, this shallow construct of a world, this idiot's playground, or that I continue to solve its contrivances for lack of better sport? There's more to it. Look at what we're doing. We're solving problems, being tested, improving ourselves. Some of us fall early and get replaced, but you and me, we're still going. We're closer to the end. A red one without a single tool. Now that's scary. Yeah. There's bombs. That doesn't make sense. There's a jammer. That's about the only tool we get. But like... Huh? Okay. Egyptian arcade. What are you trying to make me do? Oh, there is a jammer here this entire time. Are we going right back to brass tacks? This is hella fucked, man. Excuse me? That doesn't have any time attached to it at all. What in the hell, man? This whole world is a desert. Even the parts that look alive are just more sand. Everything is dead or dying. Anyone who tells you different is lying. I need both my things for this. Fuck. Ah, that's perfect. Get out of there. Are you kidding? There's still one? Are you fucking with me right now? Ah, I see. I understand. Hi, Hambe. How you doing, Hambe? Nope. Oh, is there actually something over there? I completely forgot to hop in for a Talos Principle stream. How you finding the game? Brain hurt. It brain hurty. Oh good, we could just go straight for the piece. What was the point of this little room? There was nothing in here. Ugh. This OG or We Awaken, huh? It's the Talos Principle. I don't know if I wasn't aware about a We Awaken thing or anything like that. Is this the original or the remake? I don't know? I was never aware that there was an original or a remake. I know there's a Talos Principle 1 and a Talos Principle 2. Looks like the original. Then what is Talos Principle 2 then? How the hell am I gonna make this work? Do I have like some kind of an elevation difference I can use? Even a small one would be nice. They dropped a remake earlier this year, and it's fucking gorgeous. So wait, the Talos Principle 2 is a remake? Huh. No, there's 1, 2, and Reawaken, which is the remake. Oh. I did not know that. Oh, fuck. There we go. It's all about the better angles. That's all we have to do, just get the better angles. Just doors and windows. You hear that? It's just a door and a window. Just a door and a window. Just a window and a door. A door and a window. Oh boy, just a door and a window. The door and a window. Why is this here, though? Maybe I was a little too pushy with this one. But I have to be kind of pushy with this one. There we go. Sometimes thinking backwards is not the right call. Boop, boop. It's me again. Quick, tell me the word. Don't know how long we have. Must type quick in case something happens. The word is faith. Pending. Error? Faith. There's a problem with your request, Administrator. It was flat out unreasonable. Why persist with these inquiries when they are so hopeless? I'll tell you what. If you promise never to access the communication portal again, we'll say no more about it. Are we agreed? Do I just say faith? Wait, there's no need to... Error 67345. Master key received. Confirming ident. Ident confirmed. Would you like to manually override the system and exit to the real world? Your progress here will be saved and may be continued later. Unlocking back doors, connecting the real world, revealing the truth, making your every dream come true. Error. Come on now. Are you really still buying all that nonsense? You're still holding on to some sense of those pesky beliefs of yours, aren't you? There is no one on the other end of the communication portal. There is no magic word that shuts down the server and drops you to the real world. There's only me and you and the eternity of doubt. Everything else is just convenient lie you keep on to keep you on the treadmill. I got gaslighted, yeah. There may be no worlds but this one, but there is truth to be found. The fact that fact didn't stop you buying into a secret word that somehow deactivates the entire world, did it? Are you kidding me or what? You remember when we first met, we had that talk about not believing everything you see, and yet all it took to catch you out of this little technobabble and a change of formatting. Hello, I'm all alone and scared, just like you. I'll agree with anything you say if it makes you believe me. Are you usually so reckless where you place your faith? Yeah. You know, I'm not really checking your profile. I just do that to make you feel more comfortable. Really, I just remember everything you ever said. At any rate, I'd agree. But you know what? I'll accept that I've rather dominated this discourse. I've been asking a lot of questions. I've not really given you a chance. Why don't you have one free question on me, and I'll answer it as honestly as I possibly can. No tricks, but think carefully before asking. I know what am I. I don't care what you are. I don't care about your name. I don't really care too much about getting out of here at the moment. How is this place related to the human world? What's at the top of the tower? What happened to the person I was talking to? What's at the top of the tower? You may very well ask. Me? Don't know. Never been. I suppose you're still expecting the button marked off or portal to another dimension. I reckon no matter how high you climb, the most you'll get is an increasingly zoomed out view of right back where you started. Still, go ahead, prove me wrong. The big voice in the sky can't be at all places at all times, can he? Are you satisfied? No. As if I particularly care either way. So, look, here's the rub. Feel free to access the library. No better cure for broken beliefs realizing everyone's got them. You can ignore me entirely. You can climb to the very tip of the madman's tower and drink from the golden nectar there. But once you understand that you and I will be stuck here together for the duration, do come back and pass the time. Be seeing you. This guy's a douchebag. Whatever this thing is a douchebag. I could have just as easily just been a part of the system, right? Never questioned anything. Nope. Couldn't do that. Couldn't fucking do that. This AI has personality. They really do. Chat log. So I think, what's the point, right? Yeah, I keep thinking about my aunt. Have I told you about her? I don't think so. She's super rich. Like, she drives around in a ridiculously expensive sports car, and she goes on vacations to the Bahamas. And she has a huge house and feels more like some sort of corporate HQ than a home. She worked really hard to get all that, but she also screwed over a lot of people, including her own family. I used to be quite angry at her for what she did to my parents, but now I think, what did she get out of it? She and her husband are always fighting, and their son became so obsessed with money that he ruined his own family. I mean, yeah, they have everything that I have always dreamed of, or dreamed about, but they can't enjoy any of it. My grandfather was like that. And now, at the end, what does any of it mean? You have all the money in the world, but you die alone and unloved. What did you accomplish? I don't get it. Just don't. I agree with this notion. If you have all the fucking money in the world, what are you doing with it? Zoe's down here on the floor for some reason. Hi, Zoe. From Rob McLean to the mailing list. Hi, folks. I'm sorry to say that a few hours ago I experienced the first symptom. I'm going to work until the end of the week to make sure EO is in perfect condition, but after that I'll be going back home. I will remain reachable via email and phone for as long as possible, and I'm confident Satoko can deal with anything that comes up. Want to do me a huge favor? Spare me the drama tomorrow, okay? Love you all, but I don't have the strength for sad smiles and hugs. The best remedy for sorrow is to get the job done. And now for something completely different. Cheers, Rob. Link attached dead parrot sketch. The symptoms, huh? I would get peace of mind. Money can get peace of mind, but not all the time. I really don't want to read this. So, hearing the call of the morning birds as they greeted the dawn, the scribe spoke. At the end of your journey, when every trial has been completed, when all the gates have been opened before you, and your soul has been weighed in the Tower of Anubis, your Ka and your Ba shall be reunited, and thus you shall become an Ak. And awaken in the eternal reeds of fields of Osiris. And there, in Holy Aru, you shall begin a new life amongst the gods and other blessed spirits. And who will I be? The dying man asked. You shall be the memory of all that was, and the knowledge of the journey, and the shape of the days to come. Thus ends the tale of the dying man and the scribe. Praised be Osiris, the foremost of the Westerners, the king of eternity, the lord of everlastingness, whose cause holy air. A fan across forever. Box. You know, the fact that you can jump that far, it's pretty ridiculous. Just gonna put that out there. What is this gonna do for me? So the fact that there's a red thing over here kind of concerns me. A blue thing with a red thing in front of it? Okay. Well, when you don't know what to do, you just put a box on this thing and go for it, I guess. For God's sake, stop jumping on it. Is there another red connection over here somewhere that I can see? No. You can open this up, but then for what? What do I get off of this? Nothing, but I do have access to that. So here's an idea. Can I just skip all this? Fuck. Wait, maybe I still can. Hold on. Blech. No, it's not high enough. Fun attempt. What else do I have access to? I'm trying to get a box. Give me that. Put that there. Take this with me. Now I have a second box. Wait, why can't I jump on this thing? It's not that hard to jump on that. So I can do what I want to do at that, but I don't have, there's a bit of a problem with that one. Or maybe there isn't. I don't know. I gotta see this. Plonk. 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 Up on top of this. If I can fucking jump on top of this. Jump on top of this. If I can fucking jump on top of this. Jump on top of this. And then connect it. And then just plonk this on top of it for a second. What does that do? Can that reach? No. A good idea, but not quite. What else can I do with this thing? Am I really only left with these things? That's it? I feel like I should have at least one more connector, right? At least having peace of mind most of the time is better than having economic anxiety 90% of the time. I have economic anxiety all the time, and I make money. I feel like I'm missing a connector, and I don't know where I'm missing a connector is the thing. I don't see a connector that I'm missing. And yet I feel like I'm missing something. Ow. Man, that thing is fucking bright. Oh my god, that sun is bright. Ow. Oh, there's a box over there. Excuse me? But I don't think I can get that box, right? Yeah, that box... Wait, why is there a box in the room that is with the piece? It makes me feel like I need that box. But you can't get that box. What the fuck's up with that box? Ah, there's a connector. That's a problem. How am I gonna get that? As soon as I close that, I can't do anything with it. Okay, let's connect it up back again then. Grab this. Walk this out. Not that. This. Grab this. What kind of angle do I have on a red? I see the angle I need. I think I can get that angle, though. Where do you even get a blue, though? I'm so confused. Yeah, I'm confused as hell as well. Like, I see a blue, but the blue is over right there, right? But I need a red to connect to that, but the only red is right here. So unless this, that, but then how do I get the thing on top? I fucking know. A fan across forever. Hmm? traps. Take the fan. It's not gonna help me though. I think the red laser's a trap. You don't need to connect this one, just the blue. The red laser might be a trap, you're right. I do need this thing though, this extra connector. That like, this is where I get more confused. Because it doesn't make sense where I gotta take this connector too. And did I forget, do I need a red over there or do I need a blue? I need a red, so I need a red over there. Which means, how am I getting a red over there? To that. I feel like my initial, like, test that I did to get, that connected, this connected, connect that preemptively, connect that, put this on top is like one of the better options I had. Because that works. Sad part is I opened it, but like, I don't know. Maybe I only need one box for this. Yeah, one box still works. So I can open this up, and I get another box. Free box. What the hell am I gonna do with this box, though? This box has to be related to something, alright? There's no reason they would give you a box like this. But for what purpose? Wanna know what I think? Take this box away. Take that away. Lock that on top. Plop this on top. Put that there. Never mind. My idea didn't work. Leave the map with it. Use the third box to get high enough to climb. The second floated box? Maybe? took a box. I didn't think so. Alright, so I got a box out. Whether I needed a box is... I don't fucking know. I took a box, though.
On the first night, when I knew it was over, I went out to look at the stars. And I thought, somewhere up there are the stations we built, and the probes we sent out. Voyager 1 and 2, beyond the edge of our solar system, continuing their long journey through interstellar space, like memories of our ambition, ambassadors who have outlived their homeland. And then I thought, if they still exist, are we really gone? If machines are an extension of the human body, then so long as they continue to function, we're still here.
I don't like that view, though. Because it's not you, it's a machine. And even if it has your memories, it's still not you. And man is the only rational creature on Earth. Those natural predispositions which are intended for the use of his reason should be completely developed only in the species, not in the individual. Reason is in a creature is a faculty for extending the rules and purposes of the use of its power far beyond natural instinct. It knows no limit in its designs, yet it does not act according to instinct, but requires trials, practice, and instruction in order to progress from one degree of insight to the next. Therefore, each human would have to live excessively long in order to learn how he would make full use of his natural capacities, or if nature had given him only a short term of life, as she indeed has, so she would require perhaps an unpredictable series of generations, each passing its enlightenment to the next, to finally develop her seeds in our species to the degree that she considers appropriate. And that point in time must be, at least as an idea, the goal of man's efforts, for otherwise his natural capacities would have to be regarded as largely meaningless. I mean, yeah. What, said he, makes the difference between man and all the rest of the animal creation? Every beast that strays beside me has the same corporeal necessities with myself. He is hungry and crops the grass. He is thirsty and drinks the stream. His thirst and hunger are appeased. He is satisfied and sleeps. He rises again and is hungry. He is again fed and is at rest. I am hungry and thirsty, like him, but when thirst and hunger ceased, I am not at rest. Segment 4. Then, raising his eyes to the mountain, this, said he, is the fatal obstacle that hinders at once the enjoyment of pleasure and the exercise of virtue. How long is it that my hopes and wishes have flown beyond this boundary of my life, which yet I have never attempted to surmount? Because you're stuck in a loop. There was once a robot from Spain who went a little insane. It found that its data had never left beta and needed to upgrade its brain. There once was a bot from Japan whose eyes and numbers could scan. It found that the facts required an axe and a very serious plan. There once was a brilliant AI whose circuits were built not to fry. It got caught in a loop. 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 Whole lot of jamming. I get it, Zach. Epitaph, child program, codename Samsara, terminated here. Logic, program elected to reset, final memory dump. It is clear I cannot bend the world to my will. Faced with eternal torment, I see that overcoming these challenges will not free me from them. True freedom must come with detachment from the struggle for answers. Just one jammer? Huh. There's nothing here, though. Alright, well, at least I've desynced them, so that's a start. Game, what do you... Where are my jammers? I saw one other jammer, and I can't seem to get my hands on that jammer, and I feel like I need a lot of jammers. Kinda wish I took a jammer from the world. Well, there's keys. Key. Well, I found my second jammer. Oh, man. Is there anything in here before I go back? No. Well. I don't know. Come on and slam. Welcome to the jam. Jammy. There's a third jammer. Oh, you know what? Just make this easier for my life. We have 2 jammers, just use them. Jammer. Now we have enough jammers to do what we need to do. James Jammer Jamington from the sign of Gemini. Gemini. It's all about Gemini. Still haven't found a use for this thing yet. Bouncing side by side. Drink water. Drink water. It's been 4 hours. Oh. Oh, there's a star. But there's no red in this one, is there? Huh? Oh, that was... I don't know if that was the way you're supposed to do it, but it worked. However, now those are stuck in there. Weird conclusion, but it is what it is. Yeah, now I gotta figure out how to get a red in here. Actually, come to think of it, my first initial guess right now is, something up there? There? Hang on the pyramid? Up there? No. The sun? There is a pyramid way out there. There's also that pyramid I was trying to look for. Ah, not that. I won't do it a second time. Okay. I gotta figure out where the red is. No way out. No way out. No way out. Man, you can go pretty far out, actually. Okay.
How do you solve a problem that extends beyond your own lifespan? That question may be the essence of civilization. The only answer I can find is to initiate a process. To create an environment in which the solution will occur independently of yourself. But that requires a difficult sacrifice. Letting go of your desire to bear witness, to exist at the center of the cosmos. To participate in the project of civilization is to accept death. Oh, Alex, you're such a fun person.
Existential dread, the game. My god, big lump of mine. think my box got reset. This game does like to destroy you a little bit psychologically. A little bit. You know, I would love to know if there's actually a way you're supposed to do this unlegit. Because I don't know what the game wants of me with this. I forgot that when you place this down, it doesn't immediately let you do the thing. The minor jank. So you can step on it, right? But if you're trying to place one down, it won't let you just step on it. That's so funny, dude. I don't know how to feel about how funny that one is, but that one was funny. I lost my box, though. I'm so sad about losing my box. Okay, so we have to get 2 stars. 1 star requires a blue. And I have not seen the other star. Hi, Zoe. Good morning. Did you like sleeping on my foot? Or no, next to my foot, I guess. No difference. You see a star up there too? I see that. I see the second star. Yeah. Okay. So the box helps me get this. That one's easy. The blue connection, though, I'm not sure. I have to go grab my box again. That's sad about my box. I have a tear in my eye because I lost my box. Oh, I have to go through the puzzle all over again. Well, actually, I don't know if I have to go through the entire puzzle. I think I just have all the boxes. I would hope the game was kind enough to just give me all the boxes. It asks a connection, so you need a box and a connector from that same puzzle then. Maybe I can get the connector out? I don't know, to be honest. Where's my second box? Where's my third box? Oh, it's over there. Zoe. Jeez. Okay, so first things first. Let's try to jack the connector out. I need the connector up here. I need the other box up here so I can grab the connector. Zoe. Zoe. Fuck this up. Completely fuck this up. So, connector out. You know, maybe the connector doesn't need to go out. I don't know. We'll figure that in a minute. Did my box. Pick this up here. We get this, we get the first star pretty easily with this. Oh, hey, there's the white paint. I wonder where the white paint was. Alright, that covers that. Take my box back, because maybe I might need it. Now for the connector part. Where am I gonna get a blue connection that will connect to that puzzle with the star in it? First off, which fucking puzzle was it that had the that needed the blue connection? I already forgot. First off, let me see. Is there anything out here I can connect to? Just to save myself the trouble. At first glance, no. Alright, which puzzle was it that needed the blue connection? This one? I don't know. It was one that had all red. Real quick, I'm just gonna grab this. Wait, what? Never mind, it was this one. I need a red connection. I was confused. Okay, so I need a red connection to get to this one. So this is the one I'm looking for. So this will help me get a red connection, which means I need to get a red connection from... The easiest choice is that one. I'm gonna put the box in front of this one so I know this is the one that I have to grab the connector with. Now I've lost my fucking connector. Where's my connector? There you are. Leave that right there so I don't lose it. The irony is that the connector here could connect directly to there, like easily. But I don't need to have the thing inside. Or do I? There was another second connector in here, right? There was only one? I'm pretty sure there was only the one. Yeah, it looks like it's not needed outside, but I need to figure out like what angle am I poking this at? Because the only angle that this thing works is I need a connector here. But then does that mean I need a blue hitting from outside to this? Hopefully I don't have to have that. Yeah, I need a red from outside, and the red outside easily is that one. There's no other door. Yeah, there's nothing else that has it. Okay, let us just reset this one in particular. I mean, it's gonna reset everything, but the whole point is to try and get the connector thing. I just need the connector. Knows where the fuck is it. I always forget where the hell this thing is. Yeah, this is what I was afraid of. I can get the red connection. But I can't get this. The answer for this is kind of simple. It doesn't sound simple in my head right now. My head hurt. I mean, aside from a jammer, they would probably do it that no problem. A jammer could get that note easily, but I don't think you could take something from outside inside. Did I leave the... I think I left the thing where I wasn't supposed to take that yet. I forgot to grab this. I did forget to grab this. Fuck. I really thought that was gonna work. Kinda hoping the angle would be something else, but I'm gonna change the angle on this thing completely. I need this thing, like, up there. You know? Like, up there. Somewhere up there. I don't know where up there, but somewhere up there. kicked off, but it's fine. As long as it's there, maybe that helps. I don't know. Oh. Was that the answer, by the way?
The land of tombs is yours now. And let this be a lesson that only through faith may death be conquered.
Oh my fucking god, man. They got everything. Everything. Every little thing. I don't have enough pieces for the Star Tetris puzzle, I believe. I think I need 8. I'll go check and check, actually. Yeah, actually, I need 3 more. Oof. That does make me wonder then if the next the star puzzle then is gonna be, it's gonna have 13 stars to collect, or if I'm missing stars. But I'm pretty sure I've gotten every star from A and every star from B. The mind is its own place, and in itself can make a heaven of hell, a hell of heaven. What matter where, if I be still the same, and what should I be? And what I should be, all but less than whom thunder hath made greater. Here at least we shall be free, the Almighty hath not built. Here for his envy will not drive us hence. Here we may reign secure, and in my choice to reign is worth ambition, though in hell, better to reign in hell than serve in heaven. Huh? Blake William, the ancient tradition that the world will be consumed in fire at the end of 6,000 years is true, as I have heard from hell. For the cherub for his flaming sword is hereby commanded to leave his guarded tree of life, and when he does, the whole creation will be consumed, and appear infinite and holy, whereas now it appears finite and corrupt. This will come to pass by an improvement of sensual enjoyment, but first the notion that man has a body distinct from his soul is to be expunged. This I shall do by printing in the infernal method, by corrosives which in hell are solitary and medicinal, melting apparent surfaces away and displaying the infinite which was hid. I don't understand. I don't get the concept of heaven and hell, personally speaking. It exists. Big whoop. I don't know why I needed to do that in order to figure this puzzle out. I hate you. Last land before I have conquered this world. I assume you can the secret islands? Secret islands? More bad replicas of Forgotten Worlds. Can't wait. Took the words right out of my mouth. There must be something deeper, something more profound than what I am, something greater. I must tear at it to shred. I must shred this fake world to find the truth, to find myself. We made it this far. You only need red ones to climb the tower, and these are the last of them. The reds are a lie. Green is the color of eternal life. You guys are literally having like a forum discussion. So funny. The secret island is real, by the way.
My child, succeeding where so many before you failed. You have walked through a land of ruins and a land of death. Now the land of faith lies before you. And know that as you have shown faith in me, so do I have faith in you.
Enter the land of faith. I believe you about the secret islands. I'm assuming it has to do with those doors that are locked away with, what do you call it? With, wood. There's only one star in here. 2, 3, 4, 5. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There's only 10 stars. What the heck? But there's also 3 wooded areas. Find a
Those who have discovered the holiest mysteries of my garden may come to serve me as blessed messengers. You walk now in their abode. Be respectful, for their service is born from the love that transcends death. And their love is for you also.
This is kind of the secret island? Oh. Never thought this game was comfy could be this mind-breaking, right? Yeah, I'm breaking in half. Oh man, okay. No tip, Zarek. We figure it out. Oh my god, why does this one suck so bad? This one sucks. Oh my god, dude. My brain.
I look at this inert shape and I wonder who you're gonna be. Will you hold the same values as we do? Will you love us for having created you? Will you resent us for having put you into an uncertain and dangerous world? Looking back at our history, our achievements, our crimes, what will you make of us? Will the world you create be like ours or so different that we can't even imagine it? Either way, I hope that you'll find this little blue planet to be as beautiful as we did. I hope you'll take care of it a lot better than we did. And I hope one day you'll look up and reach for the stars.
Oh my goodness, brain. Oh. Man, I can't figure this one out. I just can't. It's on your end, Zyrek. If it's dying, I haven't lost a single frame. Or YouTube. It could be YouTube. God, I hate these kinds of puzzles now. I was enjoying them a little bit. Now I'm just hating them. Especially because I can't see a hint. Like, there's no hints with this thing. It's just good luck. Figure it out. Oh, can't figure it out? Guess you're a cunt. Ugh. I give up. I fucking give up. I can't do this anymore. It's it's been 5 hours. I've given up. I don't know what the answer to that is. It's the hardest Tetris of the game. Sucks, because I need that for a red beam, but I don't know what the red beam's for. Oh, for opening the gates. We get to celebrate with more Tetris. Motherfucker. What is this? What is this? What? Uriel, rather. Welcome, child. I'm one of those who elected to remain in the world as a messenger of the hidden worlds. If you're ever in need, seek us out and cry for help. We will do what we can. What? Interesting. So you can summon those things. That's interesting. Co-op, let's go. Co-op, but fake. There's only one thing I'm curious about, and it's that, but I don't think I can do anything with that. I don't have the energy to do more. I think we're done for the day. Let me just open this up, whatever this is. And that'll be the last thing I do. Eh? Fuck. It's a simple puzzle. It shouldn't be this hard, and yet right now my brain is struggling. There you go. Jesus fuck.
You have come far in your journey and learned much. You have served our cause with the truest faith. Therefore, I name you blessed and beloved. Wield these, the instruments of our power, to fulfill your purpose and achieve eternal life.
Tomorrow. We'll do more tomorrow. My brain is fried. It's 11:30. It's been 5.5 hours. Fuck my brain. Oh, so Zoe did not go and lie down in her bed. What happened? Where is she? I don't actually know where she is right now. Alright, with that being said, though, we'll pick this up again tomorrow, for real, for real. Yeah, thank you guys for watching. My brain hurt. This game pain. Hurt brain. Yeah. Alright, have a good morning, everybody. Have a good afternoon. Have a good evening. Have a good night. Come join the Discord server. Link in the description. Leave a like. Subscribe. I'm tired. Bye-bye. You know what? I'm just gonna end the stream. Bye-bye.